Hello, there we go. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, Rosie. Welcome, Scropia. We've got a longer stream today. I wasn't able to stream on Monday. It was a holiday here in the US, so I spent my day with my family. I promised I'd make it up to you guys today. So I'm gonna make it up to you today. I already loaded up my odagor. I don't want to waste really too much time because we are on the clock now. But we're going to be running all kinds of content, trying to get more materials to upgrade. Hey, Mariano, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing today? We're going to pop an odagor and just go to town. We're going to look through, see what we need to get, what we're actually trying to accomplish. We're trying to up tier stuff. We do need some mythics. Bleh. But that's what we're doing today. So let's hop right in. 2-bit heroes, and let us pop an odagor. All right, and there we go. Let's have this music going. Why is chat not showing up? Huh. Don't know why chat's not working. Let's just reload this whole overlay real quick. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, I hit refresh and it's showing up. There we go. Awesome. Oh, Mariana, I'm so sad you're not feeling well. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. My gym membership was active as of yesterday. Decided to just get the one that's at work. I was able to go up there. It had been a little while since I'd been to the gym. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick, though. Hope that things get better for you soon. Ooh, they got Patcharier there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. For anyone that is just popping in, lurking, all you gotta do to enter the giveaway is !enter. You'll see a message that you were entered. Then you're good to go. All you gotta do then is just hang out. We'll do our very first giveaway in an hour and a half. Gotta be here in order to win it, because I do gotta get some information from you. And we will get the second one going too. There are 2 giveaways, but it's an extra long stream today, so we have got a lot more time between giveaways. And Scropia, I don't want to say that I don't play daily, but I don't play daily. So I used to play every single day. I went like 7 years without missing a single day. Now I don't. I feel like we don't really have, we've had no new content other than Project Goodall for 2 years. So I play on my streams, and then like if I'm sitting on the couch watching TV, or if I'm at work, I'll play in the background. But I don't pop boosts all the time. I'm not playing nearly as much as I used to. Hey Bretson, welcome in. Welcome to our first Bit Hero stream in over a week. Oof. I really only pop boosts on stream. It's unfortunate. This is my favorite game, but I don't know. Trying to not get burnt out. Yes, Brett, and I have odagor on, so if I don't get any mythics, it's all your fault. I need, I think, 2 from tier 20 and 2 from tier 21. We'll check after we're finished with Gauntlet this week. Why is the bot not? There we go. I was like, it's just the bot's not entering it for you. I am using the ancient tank build. I enjoy it, so Definitely deals a ton of damage, especially if I manual things. Like, let's see if I can manual a little bit here. We're just gonna do that so that I can have a turn with a fresh set of enemies. All right, look at that. I just delete them. Vidhung's 1,000 zeals with Kongagor to get the Glar schematic? Absolutely, yeah. Like, you won't even need 1,000 zeals. With a Kongagor, you're unlikely to need even 500 zeals, honest. Like, you might need it. I don't want to sit here and be like, you don't need it, and then you don't get it, but you're unlikely to need it. So keep in mind that the Kongagor won't make more schematics drop, but it will make the schematics that drop higher rarity. Let's just see if I can solo this. I don't know because I have such low TS if I can solo this. I got the fleece thanks to the Adgor. You're right, Breton. 100% because of the Adgor. It looks like I can easily solo it. But it's faster with familiars, so I'll add some familiars on there. Do 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 do. A random topic? How about basketball? Basketball is my favorite sport, so unless you need it to be a cartoon. If you need it to be a cartoon, then we'll pick something different. Cartoon, anime, literally anything. How about Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's one of my favorite cartoons. Hey God, hey WC. Do Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender shooting out fire. Uh, do 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 do. Best brain for a DPS familiar. So if you need sustain, then go with the defensive one. Typically, it doesn't really matter to me. It depends on the dungeon. As long as like it's a when they hit an enemy one, you're fine. So I try to avoid the attack team ones because they just fall off hard against single enemies. Like they're not good against bosses. Weakest will make it so that the boss gets left alone much quicker, which is usually what you want to have happen. And strongest will attack the boss first. So it's... God, my day has been pretty good. I had a great day yesterday, a good start to today. I'm feeling good, feeling comfy. Having a great time. Marion to do Aang shooting fire. Okay, so we got those done. Oh my god, I cannot click on fishing. There we go. Grab our bait, because I forgot to do that last night. In the shop today. Daily Gore, obviously grab it. It's free. Why not? Asian upgrade pack. If you're new, that's not a bad deal. You get 4 pulls, an odagor, and 10. That's not a bad deal. If you spend money and you're a new player. Trials push pack. The small resource crate isn't bad, but I need to start kind of conserving my gems. I'm getting kind of low. So if you need them, that's not a horrible deal. Augment bags, bit of mat barrel. Not bad if you're new. Mount upgrade box is the easiest way to get mount guts. Small lucky boost box. The odagors are worth it. Nothing else is. Everything else is overpriced. Those 2 items are worth it. So if you want to pull from there, you can. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Melt some items. So polychromatic needs to get to tier 20. So we need a world boss mythic, and that's it. Wait, is that seriously all that I've got to do? Oh, and then this will need 2. So I need 3 tier 21 world boss mythics and 1 tier 20 world boss mythic. That's easy peasy. I ain't even worried. Hold on just a second though. We might need more those materials though. So let's stick with this raid. Craft it. What was I talking about? Direct craft what? Oh, direct craft a brain. Direct craft. Yeah. If you're gonna direct craft, like if you've got the mats for it, it's not a bad idea. I tend to get per turn brains when I random roll, so that's something to keep in mind. And normal mode is fine. If that's all you can solo, then just run normal. If you can solo hard, then run hard. If you can solo heroic, run heroic. But if all you can do is normal, you can still get the schematic there. It's not that big of a difference in item find. So I think Bit Heroes is on the rise or downfall. I think it's kind of plateaued right now. I do get behind the scenes looks at things, so I can tell you it's definitely not abandoned. But there's just not a lot of resources allocated to it, so it's not going. It's plateaued right now. That's my opinion. Oh, Brendan, you got two of them per turn. Ooh, yeah, I hate per turn brains. Like they're only useful on like healers, and even then, like there's usually better options. Ugh, I hate getting them. Do. Got a curio. Wasn't really watching if we got any. I guess it doesn't matter if we get anything on raid. I really don't need anything from here other than a few materials. Which I think I will switch where we're at here. No, this is the one I need. Because I need him, I think. I mean, we'll never know, but because I want to get Wadis, which I think that one was Wadis. Ooh. Hey, Gregory. So right now we're just kind of getting rid of some of our region, but we're going to be running tier 20 and then tier 21 world boss. If anyone needs tier 20 or tier 21 world boss, let me know. That's what we're going to be running. It's going to be a grind. Absolutely you can, God. As soon as we're done with our regen raids, we will swap over to World Boss, and you are welcome to join. That's all right. Just carry or bring whatever you can, and we will go from there. Got what, 3 or 4 more raids to go. Do. Okay, let me see how many raids we have left. Oh, 4 to go. Whew. I thought we were a little bit further along than that. Oh well. Do 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 do. Ooh, you're almost ready to craft your first mythic pet. Are you going to sorry, it's got a little pain there. Are you going to random roll it or are you gonna direct craft? Hey, Lucifer and Sensio, welcome in. Wait, Sensio, you already here, weren't you? Where I saw you typing earlier, but I didn't. I'm just crazy. Random roll. I always love random rolling pets. I don't think I've direct crafted a pet before. I did direct craft 2 accessories, but all my pets have been random. Oh, you're gonna smelt it. You got the max already. Perfect. I used to give the advice of, oh, always +3 your legendary pet. The more I think about it though, I'm like, why not just +4 it? Like, it's not like those materials are easy. So why not just get the extra bit? Ooh, sorry, that was weird. I had a really weird pain, like, under my rib cage. That's strange. Sensio's like, I gotta win. I'm here to win. Giveaway is in 1 hour and 12 minutes. All you gotta do is type !enter to be entered. If you enter more than once, it's not a big deal. I will clear out duplicate entries. And then you have to be here during the draw. So hour and 12 minutes from now, you gotta be here in order to actually win. It's for an epic adventure bag and 1,000 gems. You get more RNG if you're subscribed or a channel member. For legal reasons, that's not actually true. Or you get more RNG if you hit the like button on the stream. Also not true. But I will say that hitting the like button on the stream does help the stream get seen by more people. The more people see it, the more people are likely to play Bit Heroes. The more people play Bit Heroes, the more likely we are to get new content. Ooh, debating for healing or damage pet first. Well, I mean, what are you using right now? Like if you're currently using a healing pet, go for healing. Like it's only going to be an upgrade. If you're using an offensive pet, I mean, so you are using an offensive pet. Odds are the offensive pet will be an upgrade. However, there is a chance that you will get Savage. So just be ready for that, because if you get Savage, oof, that would be just rough. Are we out of reads yet? There we go. Alright, God, go ahead and put your hero tag into chat here, and I will send you an invite to tier 20. And yeah, damage pet's decent. It's all about what works. So I'm not a fan of like hyper min-max people. Like our builds. I don't like to super min-max. The extra 1% damage isn't worth it for me. And I can't remember if that affects, or if your pet healing affects vent at all. I can't remember if it does. Alright, you're Short King AR. This one. I sent you an invite. Mark's asking about Fenry. Fenry is definitely worth fusing before committing to Lurky. Like, Fenry is good. He's not as good as Lurky, obviously, but he goes into Lurky, so like, worst case scenario, you get a DPS that's really usable before you switch to Lurky. I did press the invite button, Short King. I've hit it a bunch of times now. And yes, Britton's right. Octakill is significantly better than Lurky. However, Octakill requires you to be in tier 21. Like, you cannot have Octakill until you're tier 21. Also, God, I very well may have not hit invite. I'm on my first coffee right now. You're not getting the invite. Hey, Pyres. Let me relog real quick. Maybe that'll let me send you an invite. Oop, we gotta turn that off. Alright, we're just gonna restart Bit Heroes and maybe. Yes, Pyres, I have been rocking Schedule 1. I just unlocked the Cauldron, so my next play, like my next time, I'll be able to get the Cauldron. Okay, let's try this again. Working AR 6. Okay. Sent you a couple. I know I hit it that time. I double checked. Mariana, I would love to see that. While God is restarting, we're gonna just run a few of these. Also, I just realized that I have to buy some of these, buy some zeals. And no one look. Everyone look away. I'm not doing this. There we go. Okay, you can look back now. And God, just let me know when you are back in the game and I'll send you another invite. Yeah, 25 million guild points. I'm down. I used to have well over 30 million, but I've been buying all my zeals with it. So I've been definitely going to town on that. This build is just so strong. Oh my god. I have one piece of gear at tier 20 and one piece of gear at tier 19. The rest are tier 21. Like, I am just tearing through everything. Honestly, I feel like I could go on auto, but I just don't want to. I'm not used to having 2 turns in a row. That familiar must be stupid slow. There's Fenry. Bye, Fenry. Is it this one that's yeah, it's this one that's super slow. That's insane. Like, that's actually insane. Alright, you're back. Let's see if we can get you an invite now. This is you, Venturer. Select. Make sure that you have your invites on. If you don't have invites, oh, there you are. Hey. Hey, Dorito Cowbells. And Short King, you can just go auto. You don't have to really worry about doing too much. I have like a 100% win rate in here. Oh, sorry, I went too fast. Mariana, I see the notification. I will check it probably around our giveaway time. At the giveaway time, I have a little bit more freedom. Oh, sorry, I keep going too fast. I'm so sorry, Short King. $50. Just need one mythic from tier 21 or tier 20, and we will be on to tier 21. And I am so excited to be done with this grind, and I can move on to other stuff. Wow. That's what I get for starting without you. Lurky. Goodbye, Lurky. Oh. A Luspa. How did the Luspa one-shot both of us? That's insane. That piece. Fire's Jello is great in most D4s. So it's one of those things where like Jello themselves, like it's not like you're going to be running with an amazing team. However, deflect is really how you cheese D4s. If certain, like most D4s, not all of them can be cheesed that way. And Jello is a phenomenal deflect fam. So he's good. He'd be phenomenal in the tier 15 D4. Like, actually phenomenal. Baluspa. So I actually don't know what all my skills do. I only care about those 2 skills. I should see what they all do. Uh-oh, I got me an email from work. Oh, it's just spam. My work sends me so many spam emails. It's insane. Like, I know I'm not the most important person at my place of employment, but the fact that for every 10 emails I get, probably 8 of them are spam is insane. Trying to get Clover, but Teethius keeps getting wiped. I don't know if Jello will help you too much in that D4. Because that one gives you -1 luck. Like, that one's actually really hard. Is Fenry better than Penguita? I don't think so. Let me look them up. Sorry, I have to do this while I'm looking it up. Okay, so fusions. Fenry. And sorry, God, I'm gonna be a little bit slower for just a minute. So Fenry has fairly low health, 16.2%. Damage, they've got 50% electric damage and corrupt on the 1 SP or the 0 SP. Highlight that whole row. Shock weakest at 0 SP, electric damage to weakest furthest, electric damage and critical chance. Okay. Let me look up Penguita. Penguita is better than Fenry. Penguita is a better DPS than Fenry. They've got a better stat spread for not being endgame. Because Fenry has really low health. So you'll have to use, like, maybe Olatus? Can Olatus? Yeah, you'd have to use Olatus as the bait. Glarzos cannot bait for Fenry. Congratulations, God! Congratulations! You stole my mythic! Sleepy, my day's going pretty good. Gonna have a little bit of a, I guess a much longer than normal Bit Heroes stream today. Couple errands to run, but I'm just kind of hanging out. Pinguida better than Flamingo. I don't know about that. Like, sorry, I was like, why? I'm looking at the wrong. I think the Flamingo's better than Pinguida. But I did my odagor too, Breton. Flamingo is absolutely insane. Flamingo is better than Pinguida. I mean, just for that 0 SP really is the only real reason. So it's got the dual strike, it's got extra crit damage, but the 0 SP hits 5 times. Combine that with any decent brain, and like you're melting every team. It's wild. Then the 1 SP is damage all enemies, and then there's one that's also damage target enemy. 2 SP is damage furthest enemy twice. 3 SP is damage strongest enemy 3 times. Like, everything except for that 0 SP is meh, to be honest with you. But that 0 SP is so strong. Oh yeah, it's, sorry, the way I have it written down, it just says double. So I was like, dual strike, it is Empower. I have it written down as double damage. And yeah, it's Empower. Oh, I should have seen what that last skill was. Can I just see it here? Yeah. Shield teammates and cleanse transforms next damage I receive to heal. That's kind of neat though. Oof. Sorry. For his build would actually be going dual strike or ricochet. Honestly, I think ricochet. Ricochet is king, in my opinion. As long as you got more than one enemy. If you've only got one enemy, then it becomes worthless. So you might want to stick with dual strike. But I would go into dual strike because what you're wanting to do with Flamingo is leverage that 0 SP to hit as many times as possible. Dual strike will give you twice as many pet procs, which is what you want. Now, granted, your pets can empower, so it's not as big of a difference as you might think. But especially if you're earlier on, you don't have mythic brains, you want it to proc more. I saw your name pop up and I just hit go. Oof. Ben re-killed me? What kind of garbage is that? Oh, sorry, I started without you. That's my bad. Looks like you went without me as well. By our powers combined, we are a team. God, did you at least win yours? Oof. Not even close. Oh no. Ooh, that's a bad spot for Voluspa. I think I actually do better solo because I get hit more. I do better the more I get hit. Come on, Mythic. Vent needs a bait or tank. I'm tanking for you. I just can't also be a bait. Hey, Sunbui. Welcome in. Yeah, I love this build. I love the way this build works. Like, I feel like just the mechanics of it just make me feel better about life. Like the fact that it's not just basic, I get hit, I hit you kind of thing. If anyone else wants to pop in, let me know. Oh, I forgot to hit goal for super chats and stuff. That's what the thing is blinking at me about. Can Fire Ant solo tier 16 Nordic? Probably not. Wait, Fire Ant is like tier 20, right? This should be able to. Like that's usually DPS can solo 2 tiers later. Okay, sorry, this thing is flashing at me. I'm gonna just do 3 hours. There. Sorry, the thing was like flashing at me to set a goal. If we meet the goal, I will follow through with that, but I don't anticipate meeting it. Everything on there is just default. Voluspa! Oh, I started with that. You sorry. You have good news, Regret? What's the good news? Let's hear it. I love hearing good news. Is it that you found out what my next video is going to be? Because I know what it's going to be. I'll probably work on it tomorrow. Oh, sorry, I went without you again. I'm getting so many set pieces. Congratulations, Regrets. Congratulations, congratulations. That's huge. I am very proud of you. You need to celebrate that. God, just let me know when you have got Zeals and you're ready, and I'll send you another invite. But Regret, that is amazing news. Thank you so much for sharing that. You and Kronk, both of you got it together. Congratulations to Kronk too. That is amazing news. I love being a teacher. Like, it's a stressful job. It's a big job. But I've had a lot of different jobs in my life. Like a lot. And teaching is the most rewarding thing I've ever done. Helping people grow and learn is just so great. Hey, Atrium, welcome in. Y'all don't forget, we do have a giveaway. The drawing is in 45 minutes. All you have to do to enter is type !enter, and you're good to go. We'll do the drawing in about 45 minutes. Now, it doesn't give you actual better RNG, but I'm gonna tell you it does. If you like the stream, subscribe to my channel, and consider becoming a member. Doesn't actually help you, but I'm gonna tell you it does. Because I'm a dirty liar. Uh-oh, I'm getting some lag now. That's never good. Ooh, my drop frames just spiked. I mean, like, it's still only 207 total, but, like, it was at, like, 80. Turkey. Oh, sorry. I keep starting with that. I'm so sorry. How do I not have a mythic yet either? Ugh. A job for you to study again. Honestly though, like, teaching is so wonderful. What level are you wanting to teach at? Are you wanting to teach like early childhood or high school? Like there's so many options for what you can teach too. I started without shooting it, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I'm just so used to rapid fire that... High school or senior high school? Oh, you guys might get rid of the concept of senior high school. What is the difference between high school and senior high school? Like here in the US, we have primary school, secondary school, and sometimes you mix in middle school into that, but high school takes you all the way to college. 30 zeals left, perfect. Just let me know when you're out, because I keep starting without you, so I can't keep track. Oh, junior high and senior high. So junior high would be like middle school here, I'm guessing, like your 7th and 8th years of school. Oops, sorry, I did it again. I'm so sorry. Oh, senior high school gets you ready for college courses. Okay, so it's in the US, that'd be kind of like the international baccalaureate programs. Like it's still technically high school, but the whole point of it really is to get you ready for college. I like that. That's a really good program. So I teach at a university, and the students I have that went through international baccalaureate is there we go. Sorry, I got disconnected for a little bit there. So American schools, you have early childhood, which is like your daycare. Anything before pre-kinder. Really, pre-kinder is a part of early childhood, but that's 2 months to 4 years. Then you have pre-kindergarten, which is at 4 years old. Then you have kindergarten, which is at 5 years old. Then you start the grades. Primary school is 1st through 6th grade. Then there's middle school, which is 7th and 8th grade, and that's where it gets kind of nebulous, because some areas primary is 1st through 5th, some areas it's 1st through 7th, some areas middle school doesn't actually exist. Then you go to high school, which is typically 9th through 12th grade. 12th grade is your senior year. You'll take your standardized tests like the SATs, ACTs, usually your junior year. Then you move into colleges and or universities. So it's kind of interesting that you say that, Regret, because you say that the Philippines lags behind. However, when I'm looking up research in education to make my own teaching better or to inform my research, so much of it comes from the Philippines. Like maybe like your like the structure of it might be lagged behind in some way, shape, or form, but the actual knowledge and the teaching that's going on there is advanced, like very advanced. So don't discount yourself. Middle school is typically grade 7, grade 8, sometimes grade 6 through grade 8. So you're looking at like 11, 12, 13. Because high school typically starts at 14. Hey, Red Sheets, welcome in. First giveaway is in 36 minutes. We are doing our best to get a dang mythic, and it is not working out in my favor. Actually had to attack twice there. That was wild. It's different, yeah. Education is just different everywhere. It's kind of wild. ACG, welcome in. Valuspa. I just need those other people to Red, not really. Poly is actually an integral part of this build. Having that ring be there twice. And yes, God, most schools do. Like your elementary schools are unlikely to have guards. They might have like a security guard that just kind of hangs out and makes sure everyone's safe. But once you get to high school, you typically have what's called a school resource officer, who is a police officer that has an office there at the school, and they're there to keep people. Yeah, regret. I think that last bit is probably the big problem, that the budget just goes away. There's just not a lot of budget for education. Everyone thinks that you can just get by without it, and they don't realize that you can't. So Breton, oh, that was your last run, God? Awesome. Thanks for running with me. We're gonna swap music here just a second, but I want to show Breton. So yes, 30% chance to consume when you hit, plus the clover, but we'll just talk without clover because it's applying to all of it. Plus Bali is also 30%. That doesn't mean that 30% of the time they're both gonna proc. It means that each of these has a separate 30% chance. So these aren't going to proc at the same time either. This is going to be a separate 30% on top of this, which is a separate 30% from here. So you can definitely end up with quite a bit of SP not used, which is where the poly comes in. However, the next part is your weapon is gain 2 SP for the 0 SP. So you are always going to have at least 2 SP. Then Bali is going to add to it. Like this skill, the anima boost, you can't see my cursor, but what's this button do? Oh, that's interact. The anima boost skill makes it so you always have an overabundance of SP. We're gonna switch music just a little bit. Oh, I didn't even really pay attention to how much I got on this. No mythics, that's for sure. And you have a 10% chance to activate both, CG. Planus, you did not miss the giveaway. First giveaway is in 32 minutes, and then we'll have another one in a couple hours as well. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not counting in Clover. With Clover, yeah, it's about 25% chance. Which then to activate all 3 is like a 12% chance. Like 12.6 or 7 or something like that. But Anima Boost brings me up to SP. And you can see I've got SP fairly often. Combo of Poly with the Mythic Neck. Tier 16 raid. Planus, you're gonna do exclamation point enter. What's this? 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Mythic ring, you mean? There's not a mythic neck here. There's a ring. Vampirism 10, 45% power, so you end up with 2 separate pieces that are Vampirism 10. So you have 2 separate procs of Vampirism. Or, no, I guess you would have 20% because Vampirism doesn't have different stacks like that, so you'd have with 20% Vamp. Unless they coded it really, really, really weird. That should just end up as a 20%, because what Poly does is it duplicates this. So you have 2 of this item. Oh, tier 15. 16, 15. 25% chance to attack the enemy. So you would have 2 items that are 25% chance to attack the enemy team. So it would act kind of like I was just explaining. You don't have a 50% chance. You have 2 25%. So there's a small chance, like a 5% chance or something like that, a little over 5, to attack twice. What Poly does is it just acts as if you have the same item equipped twice. Next slot belongs to Clover only. Once you hit tier 17, that's true. Anything that requires you to use the next slot, can't use it. Come on, Mythic. Once we get this Mythic to drop, we're done with tier 20. We don't even need legendaries. Oy. Like, we will if we go back for any other Mythics or any other Ancients. Vigor's only got 5 minutes left. Oh, you've got time for like 2 raids. Hey Kochi, how's it going? Welcome into our extra long makeup stream. We do still have 2 giveaways today. First one is in 27 minutes, exclamation point enter will let you enter. You do have to be present in order to win the prize though. Fires once you hit tier 16, no. Elementarium's not worth it anymore. Elementarium gets outclassed kind of around like tier 15-ish. And after the giveaway, we'll take a short break so I can go make some more coffee. But that's not for another like 30 minutes. Ooh, getting wrecked. Need fishing music instead. Because we're fishing for a mythic. Complain. I mean, honestly, I need to complain. We're at around 200 runs. I've got my odagor. And it's just like, no, you can't have it. No mythics. Because of my last stream had so many up tiers. I guarantee that's what it is. They saw me get all those up tiers and they were like, nope, no mythics for you ever again. The cake gore gets you more? Cyclone is phenomenal. It just, I don't have it. So like I'm not gonna go farm for it just to increase my win rate by a couple percent. Oh, I needed to do the other attack. This one. I have never actually used a cake gore. I've got them. Like, I always get them from the events. Arias, you're having trouble with your build. What's going on with your build? Yeah, let's look here just a second. Alright, so we've got INR, which is ricochet, fire damage, enrage, 15% empower, and 20% to attack fastest enemy when you hit an enemy. Alright. Damage from ricochet deals more damage. That's nice. Wait, am I dumb? What extra piece you have here? Oh, you just have an extra piece of tier knock. I'm like, something's not right here. Okay. Dual strike, empower, dual strike. It's enemy health. I don't really like the chat rune. I don't know if I would have accuracy on. I would probably swap this one for pure dual strike, and then swap this one, and this one and this one for pure dual strike. Your mount needs to be upgraded more. Like that's just lost TS. Your accessory is all right. You'll want to get a legendary as soon as you can. Your pet is okay as well. That's really all there is, and maybe see if there's a mythic body you can use instead, because this is just nothing for you. It's not doing it. Pets and accessories can be rough. Like, I know I'm like, oh, just get one, but like it's a lot more than that. Like it's different than just going and getting one. Right? Top 2 in PvP, so it's a pet week, right? Or no, it'd be accessory week. I don't know, I never actually look at it. It is pet, okay. Do. And I didn't super look. I think you're tier 16. So if you can beat the tier 15 dungeon, Soul of Ascarium is. Wait, that's tier 16. Sorry, never mind then. I always get Ascarium and Furium. I think Ascarium's first, right? I don't know. There's actually an easy way to guarantee number 1 in tier 16. Like, I'm not in tier 16, so I can't use it anymore, but there's a pretty, like, it's not 100% foolproof, but there is a nearly foolproof way to guarantee like top rank, like number 1. But if not number 1, you'll get number 2. Okay, tier 15 is Furia. I feel like I'm hearing a kid cry in my house. This is kind of weird. Like I am actively, but there's no. I am the only one, and I'm kind of paranoid. So like I have deadbolts on. It's like no one can come now. We're just gonna hope I'm just hearing things in the music or something. Set piece. I've got so many sets. Oh my goodness. So Mariana, this is a kind of a poor introduction to the game because I am in game, so like you're seeing all the numbers pop up. But it's a RPG where you can battle and collect monsters and get gear. It's really great. It's a one of a kind game. I love it. I've played it for 8 years now. Zombie Slayer is sending a lot of sets for tier 21 and community guides. I mean, it is peak in game. It's just like you can't really tell what's going on because I've got all this stuff on. $270 zeals. So that's what, 13 and a half packs. Oof. I just don't even. Breton, this odagor is just never working for me. Whenever I turn it on, I get extra experience, obviously, and extra gold, but I get no extra drops. Gold is the most important. I have, what, 370 million gold? Okay. 250 zeals. 270 zeals, really. And no mythics. Like, I don't happen to have something locked, do I? No. I should clear out all my cosmetics. It makes it really hard to go through stuff. All right. Maybe different music. More intense music. Just got a giant notification. That was annoying. I tell Windows to turn off all the notifications and it just like doesn't listen. So, how long do you think it'll be before I get my first mythic? Because this is about to just be sad times. Tomorrow from Regen. 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 32 seconds. Okay. Siri, set a timer for 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 32 seconds. All right, Brett, we're gonna see. And CG is just like, I'm gonna waste my entire stuff. My approach for tier 9 is just get some legendaries. You don't need anything but legendaries in there. At that point, you can just out TS everything. I mean, yeah, Hilarious will help you. But a lot of people get by tier 9 with just like 1 or 2 legendaries, and that's when they have to use Hilarious. You just go full legendary, you can just power through everyone. And then you don't need a cheese strap, but the cheese strap makes it easier. It's easier. Arsenal's a good set for tier 9. If you're gonna hang out in tier 9 for a while, then absolutely go for it. It's a really good set. If you're gonna be progressing, I wouldn't bother. Like, it's just gonna take more materials to level up, and you're gonna replace it in tier 11. No legend, or not, no legendaries, no mythics. Oy, oy, oy. We're about 300 zeals in, because there were 20 from regen and converting my energy over. When I went through tier 9, I used the Arsenal set, but that's because tier 9 was the like latest tier, so we had time to just hang out there. It's not like we could progress. Yeah, Rosie, tell him stop hogging my RNG. I should be on tier 21 by now. I should be. Oy, oy, oy. So 320 zeals, which is about where we're at right now. We're at 310. That is 16 packs. 16 packs without a mythic. Granted, I've died a few times, so maybe it's closer to 15 packs, but... Oy. Okay, Velusva, stop showing up. I need a break from you. Stop showing up, Velusva. I need a break from you. There we go. Tier 22 ain't ready for us. I'm a little bit concerned if we do end up with a tier 22, because a lot of people have got a gajillion resources now, and you know, the moment tier 22 comes out, everyone's gonna pop an Ultragore and use all their resources and get every single item same day, and then complain because there's no more content. It's the same thing that happened with tier 21, tier 20, tier 8 or 19, 18, 17, like all the way back through like tier 16. People had too many resources and they just run through the whole thing. They get it done in one day. The people that are just running region, they enjoy it, takes their time, but we have so many vocal people who freak out. I think it was tier 19 when it came out. I got into a fight with someone because they were talking about how there's just no content because they used up they used 2 ultra cores and all of their resources and had everything on day 2. And it was like, oh, You know, Scropia, that would be an interesting concept to release like 5 tiers at once and allow people that want to go all the way to tier 25 go all the way there, and other people, like in-game players, would be able to switch to camping. That might be a pretty interesting concept, but that would require a lot of dev time and a lot of testing. Oh man. Like we saw how things like what is it? The set where you die and hit everyone. Scramble egg, there we go. We saw how that took off insanely. So imagine we had tier 22, 23, 24, and 25 all released at the same time. And then something in tier 23 is just busted. Ooh, that would be insane. Yeah, and updates every couple months. That was supposed to be what lore events were, but it just never happened. Hey Krunk, congratulations on passing your licensing exam and becoming an official professional licensed teacher. Congratulations. Regret was in here earlier telling me all about it. I'm very proud of you. Congratulations, congratulations. Hey Sora, just in time. Our giveaway is in 4 minutes to win an epic adventure bag and 1,000 gems. And if you don't win this time, don't worry, there's a second giveaway coming up as well. Ugh, guys, I'm dying a lot now. I went from like a 100% win rate, maybe 99, to closer to like 60. And I changed nothing. But I also still don't have a single mythic. Ooh, I just need a mythic to drop. That's all I care about. A single mythic. Andrew, rate my set. Not sure what that means. Is there someone in here named Andrew that I just... You think I'm Bit vs. Andy? Because I'm not. I think that Breton might have been right with my next mythic coming in 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 2. Neflandy. Acknowledge that I'm not Bit vs. Andy and I'll rate your outfit. Oh, guys, where's the mythic at? I don't know what to do with my life. Hey, Nelter, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in here in forever. Welcome in. Less than a minute to go for our first giveaway. Two hours in, not a single mythic. I don't know what to do with my life right now, guys. I'm gonna complain to the devs on my break. So we're around 370 zeals. 370 seals. Okay, oh my gosh. Let's get our giveaway set up. I'm actually losing my mind. Yeah. Where's marbles? Oh, I have to update marbles. All right, let's go back to running some seals for a minute. Update failed? Hold up. It says I don't have enough free disk space. That's a dirty lie. I have 20 gigs free on that drive. What could it possibly? Here. I'm gonna delete a couple things. I don't know why it's saying that I don't have free space. I definitely do. Wait, actually, no, sorry. The drive it's on has 950 gigs free. Let me just restart Steam. I can't restart Steam. Oh, well, it's working now, so whatever. And yes, you can still enter because I have not cleaned up the giveaways yet. All you gotta do is !enter to be entered. Give you a chance to put that in right now while Marbles is updating, and then we'll clear things up. I just didn't want to update. That's probably actually. We know you're entered. Like, we know you are. Okay. Okay, Marbles is opened. So now let's clean up our entries. And then clear them all up. Let us sort it. So we got Breton in here 4 times. Okay, I think that's everybody. We have 24 entries. Oh, there we go. There's our 24 entries. Hit random a bunch. This is the one we're doing. Okay, so winter time, you're all in the snow globe. That looks like significantly more than 24. There's 500 people? No. I put 24. What? I don't know which one that was. We're just gonna do random again. Yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, because it reset it to 500 when I hit bots. Okay, here we go. That was wild. Imagine if one of you had won, though. Okay. So this one, we have Plinko down onto the street. Is it first person to the end of the street? I don't know how to win this one. We're gonna find out, though. Okay, here we go. Good luck to everybody, particularly you. Also, chat's not showing. Kind of annoying. There it is. Okay, here we go. We gotta hit start. That might be helpful. Ooh, Breton. Well, okay, Breton was in the lead, but then said no thank you. Because Pratic is in the lead. I know Pratic's here. I haven't seen them chat in a while. But Gregory... Oh, Pirate... Okay, we're at a point where everybody's in the lead, basically. But I don't know what happens once we get down here. That's going to be the part we don't know. This is just a long loop-de-loop. This better not be just like a really boring, like hit the end and done. It's called Taking Flight, so hopefully there's something fun. In Huang is in the lead. That's just because they're on that right side. Okay, we're on the streets. Okay, Pratic. Okay. Oh, wow, there's more map over here. Okay, there we go. Now I know what's going on. Gregory! Oh. Qin Huang, Pratic, and the God. Qin Huang, are you here right now? Because if you are, you won. Qin Huang, congratulations. Please put your hero tag into chat for me, and I will add you to our giveaway list. I think I actually already have yours. What? Because it's auto-completing for me. Is your hero tag Qin Huang AP478ZD? Because that's how it is auto-completing for me. I see you're here though, so let's check out our final results. Qin Huang, congratulations. I saw you chat. Put your hero tag into chat. We'll just double check that I have the right one, because it's auto-completing on my list for me. And let me clear out some of these others. Hydros. Okay. Last entry got the last place. Got the last place. That's unfortunate for them. But okay. While Qin Huang's grabbing their hero tag, congratulations. I'm not the one that sends these out. They're usually sent on Mondays, so please wait until Monday for that. Cool. I did have the right one. If you don't have it by Monday, by my next stream, please let me know, and I will bother the community managers who send these out to you. You are also only eligible to win on my stream once every 30 days, so you will be eligible again on June 27th. Starting then, you'll be able to win again. You can enter until then, all you want, see if you can win for bragging rights. However, you won't be able to actually win the prize itself. But I've got you entered. You won 1,000 gems and an epic adventure bag. Congratulations, congratulations. Now let me clear out our entry list. And starting now, exclamation point enter will get you into the giveaway. You do have to enter one more time. Let me set our giveaway timer real quick. We're gonna do our next one at 12. Next one is in 1 hour, 50 minutes. But I'm out of coffee. I'm going to run downstairs, grab some coffee, and I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes. See y'all in just a minute. And while I'm gone, you can definitely use exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway. We're back. Oh, hold up. I need to complain to the devs. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Complain to the devs. Ultra, like, instant giga complain gore. Let's hop back in. Okay. Gotta win this. Next giveaway is in an hour and 45 minutes. All you gotta do is exclamation point enter in order to. Tronwar, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Any sort of likes do help me in that YouTube algorithm. More people that come in here, the more people that get exposed to Bit Heroes, the more likely we are to get tier 22. Also, Breton, you said that my next mythic will be in 46 minutes and 34 seconds. So we're gonna see. If that's when it is, I'm gonna be so mad. When I have 126 zeals left. All right, God, let's see this. Watch, that's gonna be one where I randomly lose too. Come on, Voluspa, just give me a break. Maybe we need just different music. This is usually pretty good music for me. Pretty lucky music. Alright, here we go. No mythic, 126 zeals left. Got trust. And it's Voluspa too. Of course! Of course! Oh my god, that was gonna be the one that had it. It would have been a mythic. Hey Abaddon, welcome in. Hope work's going well. You wanna know how the stream's going? Well, I am over 400 zeals in without a single mythic. That's how the stream's going. Oh, sorry, I guess not over. I am 400 in now. I don't even know, like, how? How? I'm over it. I'm so over it. Hold on. Is this what I need? Yes. I'm fixing something. I'm fixing something. I think it'd be... How to pay this? That... Add... Oh, I can't put it in there unless... This is dumb. I got this though, hold on. New VTuber out. There we go. There's my new VTuber, guys. That's my official VTuber until I get a mythic. I just don't know. Mythics have been turned off. I suppose I could just straight up turn my VTuber app off right now too, like, because I feel like I'm not gonna get one. We're gonna go this entire stream without a single mythic. Gilgamesh's at work. I suppose I could look up his work. Call him at work. I think I have his phone number. I have a bunch of random people's phone numbers that I never use. Where is contacts? Here? Oh, I have their email. That's why they're in my contacts. Avidom, I've embraced a new VTuber, one that's more accurate to who I am. I've actually never watched The Last of Us live action. I see there's a lot of hate on it for Bella Ramsey, and I don't 100% get it. I've never played the games either, so I don't know like if she's just not true to the character or if people are just being mean. I should play the games. I've heard they're phenomenal. It's bad. So what's bad about it, Pyres? Compared to the game? Okay, so is it bad just because the game is a masterpiece? Or is it just bad and the game happens to be good? The main character in the cast? Pedro Pascal's bad in it? Huh. Only Pedro and his brother did well. That's unfortunate. So, Pyres, I wonder if that person's audition didn't do well. So I don't know who the main person is from the game or anything like that, but it's entirely possible that they're a phenomenal voice actor, but a poor like live actor. I have known people that are phenomenal in one way but not the other way necessary, and so like they get passed up for things and they get really mad, but it's like, okay, well, I mean, you're a phenomenal singer but you can't dance, and you apply or you auditioned for a dance job kind of thing. Not everyone can be Mark Hamill, being good at everything. Right, Pyres, but maybe they're a good voice actor or they look like the person, but they're not a good live actor. And I don't know. Like I don't have any skin in the game on that. I don't have any knowledge about it. But that's entirely possible that they're just not great at acting. Oh god, you just bought an NFT? Like a Bitverse hero NFT or what? Let's see it. Let's see it. I've been debating on my Discord making an announcement to everyone that I'm releasing a NFT series, and then just like uploading a bunch of pictures and telling people they can save whichever one they want, and having it not be crypto at all, just pictures they could save. For 460 heals in without a mythic. Oh, someone responded to me and too many things open. There we go. Hey, nice. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Sent me the link on Discord. Awesome. And yeah, Pyres, maybe I do need to bring back the cam. It's currently, like, I mean, it's on. It's just turned off. I don't have any filament loaded into it. Otherwise, I would just print something quick, just to be like, here. This is like giving me flashbacks to farming for Starweave all over again. On Starweave, on a Bitgore, I went 600 zeals without a single mythic. I know this because I was keeping track because I was working with one of the old community managers to explain like the drop rate issue, because I do think the drop rates are too low. And I was like parsing it all out. I was averaging 1 legendary per pack every 20, 1 set every other one, and then the whole time the fusion materials 1 every 20 as well. But I ended up at 600 without a single one. And Landis, I have not actually bothered with the tier 21 D4. I ran it a couple times just to check it out, and it just looks hyper punishing, and I don't want to farm just for it. I may end up farming for it, but who knows. I currently have not beaten it. If I go 700 zeals without a mythic, I'm going to lose my mind. Like, I will actually lose my mind. I will set fire to my own house. Have y'all ever seen someone rage quit Bit Heroes? Because you're about to. Oh god, I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I'll look at it once the stream's over. Just because Discord, when I have OBS open, goes into streamer mode, so it's hard for me to pull stuff out. I have a couple errands to run after this, and y'all, I am going to be drinking during my errands. I am going to be walking through the store, drinking a margarita, and just being like, what? What do you want from me? And then I'll just send them the link to the video of this, and the police will be like, that's fine. Honestly, though, one of my errands I'm actually like really mad about. So I have to go buy a bonsai tree because I got my wife one for Mother's Day. It's the seed and the plant and like grow it, and I figured she could do it with our kid because they're really into growing stuff right now. First step is to soak the seed in water for 24 hours. So we got the seed wet, set it in a little container, set it off to the side of the kitchen. Then my mother-in-law decided to clean that container out about an hour later and threw the seed away. So one of my errands is to go out and replace that seed, and I'm livid. What are you gonna make, God? I haven't eaten yet today. I've had coffee and water. That's all I've eaten today. We are almost at 500 seals, by the way. Ooh, spicy noodles with veggies and eggs. Love it, love it, love it. See you later, God. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for running some World Boss with me. We've officially hit 500 Zeals now, by the way. In case you were curious. I'm still in tier 20. I was like, no, I'll hit tier 21 before the break even. No, 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 no. I'm not even going to hit tier 21 today. Hey, Pratik, how's it going? Oh my god, guys. This is... I'm very close to beating my personal best. This is so bad. Gore of Doom and Despair. Maybe I can, like, argue to get Odagor changed to the Gore of Doom and Despair. And Mark, no, I have not. I am at 510 Zeals without a single mythic. This is insane. Like, this is worse than Diablo 2 drop rates. 520 Bale runs, you're gonna get something good. You know, I was gonna do more Bit Heroes on Friday. I don't think I'm going to. I think we're gonna do Schedule 1 on Friday. Because at least Schedule 1 isn't RNG. There's no RNG involved in it. I am very desperate for the myth. To be honest, I don't even want a mythic. I don't want one. I don't need one. I'm just here for the set pieces, nothing else. No mythics, please. Okay, just had to update the devs. Just had to let them know, hey, this is still happening. Oh, I forgot to pop them. Okay, let's do this. We're at 521. What happened to my vocal? What do you mean? Can y'all hear me? Output shows that y'all should be able to hear me. I am not muted, that's the thing. Yeti is on. Oh, Pratik was muted. I was like, I don't know. Everything says it's working. Okay, whew. Different music. Where's my music list? Back to fishing music. Calm me down a little bit. Mythic drop in the next 25 zeals. We'll see. So by 220. Look at this. We're doing so good. We're calm. Everything's fine. We're doing so great. How are y'all doing today? I hope everyone's doing wonderful today. Oh, we're slow. We're slowed down. Maybe it's because the server's trying to give me a... Nah, never mind. Still Pedro. Empires, I'm not on item find. I'm using experience runes. But I'm on an odagor. And I'm on adgor. Like, where's item find? It's all the way down here, right? I'm at 563% item find with the extra 50% there, so right around 800%. Plus, I don't think Wednesday has item find, but so I'm at least getting XP back for honor. That's the only positive thing of this entire day. Plus, this will give me stuff to yell at Lime for. Yep, Evidum, I'm still going crazy. I'm still going crazy. Oh, that's a level. Sorry, it stopped for a second. I was like, oh, I got a mythic. No, I didn't. I just leveled up. Guys, I just got a whole level without a mythic. Because I was at, like, barely into this level. Oh my god. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing so good. Oh, this mythic baited me. Mythic baited me? Or not the mythic, the epic. The epic baited me. I thought I can't even say epic. It's just mythic. Mythics are on my mind. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. I was like, no, I'm for sure gonna up tier whatever mythic I still need to up tier. I think it's Poly. Yeah, I was for sure gonna up tier Poly to tier 20. I might even get it to tier 21 today. And yet here I am. Unable to get a singular freaking mythic. I have it on. I think I have the entire set, like multiple times. I don't know. Let's go look. Let's go look. Because I did melt some, so I know I had the body. I think I've probably gotten 6 or 7 set pieces, which is also not a lot. I am trying to pin the bad luck on Avidom. All right, let me update the devs. Okay. We are at 571. I guess 573 now. Oh, God. This is quite wonderful. Let's do chatting music. Where are my dice at? Hold up, I have dice over on the other side of the room. Be right back. All right. Find my D20. All right, for a luck check, let's roll a D20. 8. I got 8. Here, I have. Let's roll a different D20. 19. Okay. So the second D20 was much better. I have 3 wait, this is a 12, that's not. I only have 2 d20s. Shall we roll them again? Let's roll them both again. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. This is the worst. This is the worst. Here, let's roll some different dice. Let's roll a d12. I got a 12. Okay, so the d12 worked. Let's do the other one. 8. Okay, so we just gotta find a way to set all the RNG stuff here based off of 12s. Let's... Oh wait, is this another d20? Oh, I have another d20. I didn't see this one because it's dark color. Okay, here we go for all the marbles. And it is also a 19. Okay, okay. So my dice are doing okay. Guys, I think Breton might have been right. There's still 10.5 minutes left on that timer. Breton, like, legitimately might have known. If you're just looking on my screen, you won't see it because I have notifications turned off for everyone except for people on my friends list. Oh, you're on public and there's no myths either? Huh. So I do know that the God, they will run into your 20 with me and they got one really quick. Like, they got a mythic on, like, our 3rd run. But guess what? We just hit 600 zeals. 601. They're gonna say some inappropriate things that I can't say. Oops. Here, hold on. Okay, back to this. I don't want the new objective to be 700 seals. I don't know what the world record is. Like, there's no way to actually know, but I've got to be close to it at this point. Like, we're at 611. Gilgamesh didn't want help. You don't want to touch me. You don't want to touch my RNG at all right now. He's afraid it's contagious. Oh, that epic. Every time I see that epic, I think it's a mythic. Oh, opinion! Come on! Why? I got so excited. This is insane. Hey, Manhung, how's it going? Hope you're doing better than me. $600. This is run 620. 621. Let me go update them. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Where's OBS? There we go. Yes, Avid on this is very sad. Mythic at 701. Breton made a prediction over an hour ago that I would get it at like 1 hour and 20 minutes or something like that. There's 4.5 minutes. Why did I have to choose today to be the extended stream? Why? Uh... 1 hour, 13 minutes, 32 seconds, and there is 3 minutes and 58 seconds left from that guess. Munhung, I'm not doing too good. I'm not doing well at all right now. We are something like 640 zeals in without a mythic. I'm not sure that mythics are in this drop table anymore. I don't know what to do. Go back to boss music. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not muted. I'm just not talking. I'm just I'm just so sad. This is just so god awful. Guys, we are once we hit Pinion. Once we hit 121 zeals left up here, we will be at 650 zeals without a mythic. Hey, 126 again. I've only gotten like 3 pinions too. That's the crappy part. Like, I'm not even getting a lot of those. There's a set piece. We are over 650 runs now without a single mythic. Typically, you can expect to get one about every 10 packs. We are closer to 33 packs. There's 14 seconds left on Breton's guess. I'm gonna hold the phone up here so the microphone catches it. So it'd be this run. Breton, you were wrong. I would be happy with your guess now, Breton. Now that we've gone past it. You thought you thought that I wouldn't be the worst luck ever. Here, let's just, you guys don't even need to see anything anymore. Let's just go straight with Pedro. Only one kept tomorrow. If it's tomorrow on Region, I'm going to lose my mind. I don't remember who guessed that, but I will lose my mind on you. I will go back through the chat and find it. DG, I will literally ban you from this channel if that's what it is. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta update the devs. Okay, back to this. Time Mast. Yes, you are eligible. You are eligible to win. Unlike me. You know what, CG, I'm sorry. That was actually really rude of me to say that I would ban you if you were right. If you're right, I'm gonna ban Avedom. And nice, you are also eligible. Take fake insults like butter. Ugh, double epics. I always think. Avidom, you didn't do anything, but I've decided to blame this horrible streak on you. So you're getting the punishment for it. This is the worst. This is the actual worst. Honestly, Pyres, I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine that it's the game. Honestly. But here, I'm gonna turn my notifications to public as well. Notifications. Okay. We're gonna see if we see a single mythic pop up. Avidom, if you get a mythic, I'm going to lose it. Now we're gonna start seeing. I messed. Hey, congratulations on your set piece. All right, so 250 plus 250 plus 200 is 700. So once we get to 50, we'll be at 721 zeals. How did I get a turn first? That was insane. I feel like the mythics have left the game. We are at 700 zeals now. 700. So Mariano. Context. Mythics are one of the rarest items in the game. That being said, typically on the boost I'm running, in the content I'm running, you get one about every 200 runs. I am over 700 runs in without one. Without a single one. Realistically, I should have gotten 3 or 4 by now. I've reached level 5 of grief. I'm done. Like what are the stages of grief? I'm at the final one. A 1,000 runs without a mythic. That's insane. I'm over here thinking about like rage quitting at 700. I also have not seen a mythic pop up on these notifications. Time Ass just got 2 dupe myths? Come on! Without a boost? You're stealing all the luck. Hey, Blue Jean, how's it going? If I had any use for the set items, I'd be happy, but I don't, so I'm not. Blue Jean, I'm not doing good. Not good. This is so bad. Or if you tell me that you got a mythic, you want to win the round. If it makes you feel, if it makes me feel better, you want to win. Giveaways in 46 minutes. Exclamation point enter to win. To enter. Let's reconnect. Why not? You've gotten 3 mythics without a boost. I'm losing my mind. Okay, I'm in your server. I'm about to just override this with an Ultra Gore and then override the Ultra Gore with 25% scrolls. Like, this is... Different music. That one epic, the little skull necklace, beats me every single time. I do have bad luck, Time Ass. I rolled a d20 and got a 1, so let's roll some more here. Let me find all my d3. I'm gonna roll 3 d20s, see what I get. 6, 19, and 1. Let's roll them again. 7, 17, and 18. This is I'm the heart of the card. I have a deck of cards over here too. No, we are over 750 zeals in. Time Mass, you want to know how many myths I need from tier 20 world boss? 1. I need 1. This whole stream has been to get 1 myth. I need 2 from tier 21. Or I need 3 from tier 21, sorry. I need 3 from tier 21. I need 1 from tier 20. A single mythic, and I will be done with this tier. But tier 20 mythics are no longer on the menu. Perswadu logged in and it gave a notification as I got baited by an item. I'm going off the idea that Time Mass has said that he got a mythic. Got 3 of them. To show that mythics are still dropping. I haven't seen a notification for one. And I haven't seen one. Alright, I'm just updating the devs on this now. Oh, someone did get one when I was relogging. That's good at least. Someone's having some luck. I'm just gonna pop 50 at a time now. That damn pinion. Damn pinion. Blue Jean, I hate you. Gonna random attack all the things in the house per turn. Mariano, I am a mod. Oh, time mess. I probably have friend requests turned off. Hold on. Oh, I have max friends. I'll fix that. Hold on. See, that's stupid. I don't have max friends. Let's just scroll down to like here. There you go. Oh, that's a schematic. I was like, look, someone got what? Oh, just kidding. Well, guys, we just hit 800 seals without a mythic. I have definitely beaten my personal best. Giveaways in 34 minutes. If you want to enter it, have better luck than me. Breton, don't you put that juju on me. Wednesdays are not it. Do not push on Wednesdays. Ever. There's another mythic, but it's another schematic. So, Pyres, the one that you saw, was it a schematic as well? I've seen 2 schematics pop up, but no anything else. It was a piece? Alright. All of my hope is tied up in that one that you saw. That they still exist. No, Crazy Eric, mythic schematics are actually fairly easy to find. Like, comparatively. Alright, let me update them. My previous longest streak was like 610 or something like that. Usually, on a 2-hour stream, I'll get 2 or 3 mythics. We are on 3 hours and 13 minutes, and I've got none. Oh, what did I just hit? There we go. Complain Gore activate. Mythic! Yes! We got it! Alright, hold up. We gotta do some math, though. So... 15. Got a mythic on run. 800, that would be what? 36? Okay. 836 runs. Wow. I'm playing Gore OP. Okay. Now let's... And then another one showed up. Hold up. Like... Okay, we're currently on all power. Okay, so now we got to get 3 tier 21 world boss mythics. Here we go. Oh, I suppose I can turn off. Okay, we are back to not being Pedro crying anymore. I don't know how well I'll do in tier 21 solo though. I know Voluspa's gonna rock my world almost every time. Whew. Did it, guys. We're done with tier 20. Oh. CG, you were wrong. Abaddon, you don't get banned. I have a green nameplate because I'm a chat moderator as well. I'm a super moderator for the Discord, so it's kind of like admin. But I have the ability to mute people in world chat. Yeah, this is gonna be rough because Voluspa is gonna tear me up every single time. Okay, now all the mythics are dropping. Huh. Yeah. Oh man, tier 21 is rough. All right. I mean, tier 21 I can have as good of luck as I want. I'm losing all the time though. Let's see what good all is like. Not horrible, still not great. Okay, definitely not good all. I know I ain't beating Notorious Beef, so... There's no one available. Beef has a lot of augments. It's actually like really rough. And I just keep running into Voluspa now, which is annoying. But yeah, watch. Oh, that's tier 20. So, Notorious Beef tier 21 is really bad. Like, it's... Yeah, I had like a 30% win rate in Goodall with Witchum. Alright, we can go ahead and turn off those notifications now. Oop, not raid. And like, let me see how I do with Witchum, because Witchum might just be better for this right now. I think the developers liked the last world boss. I mean, probably. So I don't know if it's just the Witchum build or the fact that I've got an extra like 7,000 or 8,000 TS. I do know that if Voluspa doesn't spawn in that back slot, I will die. So if Voluspa spawns in second or third slot, odds of me winning are effectively 0. I can win, but it's really rough. Because Voluspa just tears Witchum apart. Hold on just a second. Okay, back. Avidom, hope you have a great rest of your day. Please know I wasn't gonna actually ban you. Unless I didn't get a myth, in which case I would have. But you're not at fault anymore. Let's roll these D20, see what happens now. 7, 16, and 4. Still not great. I'd ban someone, but it probably wouldn't be you. Big blue jean. Let's get some happier music. Now that we're not crushed under 830 some odd zeals without a 836 before my myth. That was insane. That is my personal best. 835 without a mythic drop. Alright, so I accidentally just dropped a D20. Let's see what it landed on the floor. Are you kidding me? So I was just like twirling the D20s in my hands, and I dropped one, and it landed on 1. Come on. If anyone needs tier 21, I could use the help. Giveaway is in 16 minutes. Let me fix that. Since we're not gonna have it longer than an hour anymore. Today was really not the day. Today was rough. Okay. I feel like we're... There we go. Clicked off the screen. Which one? There's bit here. $836. Feels good to be in tier 21 finally. The last tier, we've been working on this. I mean, what Poly is what, tier 10? And so we've been up tiering since tier 10. Picked up a couple other ancients along the way. Weedy is just about ready to craft, I think. Now I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna check if what I need to craft Weedy quick. Oh, Weedy is just ready to craft. Maybe next stream. Welcome back, God. How's it going? We did manage to get our mythic on run 836. Whew. Now we're in tier 21 where things are a little bit dicey as far as win rate, but not really anything we can do about that. And I think we have all the legendary materials that we need. Just need the 3 mythics to be done. Finito. Finished. So right now, I'm working on my next mythic will go straight for Polychromatic Blaster, and then it'll be Uxonium Power. Uxonium Power is a mythic, so it'll take 2 mythics to up tier. So it'll go last because all I need is the TS from it. Then we'll be done, and Ancient Tank will be completed. Right now we're running Witch'em because the extra TS is giving me better win rate. Still not great win rate, but better. I'm at like 70% or something like that. And it's really just Voluspa that wrecks me. Everything else I do okay. And God, yes and no. So Ancient Tank overall is better than Witch'em. Witch'em just has so much more evade that it makes up for all of its shortcomings. Like, Ancient Tank deals out way more damage. Like, insane amounts of more damage. Oop, I keep clicking off of Bit Heroes. Yay! I got Voluspa killed when they were in slot 3. I feel like slot 3 is harder than slot 2 even. I don't know why. Slot 2 should be the harder one. Time Master, you got, was it Stratulumbus, I think? Or Stratos? Not Stratulumbus. Stratos. Or Veladumbus. You got a mythic. Let's roll these dice again. 9, 13, 15. My luck is turning around, guys. 19, 8, 2. 631. Wow. That's 15, 6, 18. Five, 13, 17. Hey, someone joined. Then they're not going to be able to help. Hey, how did they got 85,000 TS? What the heck? And yeah, I got their D20s. I got all the other dice, but the D20s are what I've been rolling. I used to play D&D. I don't really have anyone to play with anymore, though. Like, I don't really want to play it over the internet. These dice are probably, what, 20 years old, something like that? So I enjoyed playing it when I did. The group that I used to play with, though, they started, like, everything became a joke, and they were like, everyone was trying to out funny everyone else, and it just quit being fun at that point. Like, I don't care about like meta gaming and all that. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but you know, like, one of the last times I played, one of the people we were playing with used up their turn to poop their pants. Like, that's what they decided to use their turn for, and I was like, are you serious? Like, we lost because they wanted to be super funny, and I'm like, no one cares. We're playing alone. Like, there was, what, 5 of us there? And I got tired of that. Like, I got tired of losing because people wanted to make other people instead of, like, just playing. So I quit playing with that group, and then I moved across the country and haven't played since. So it's been about 10 years since I played. They successfully pooped their pants? I don't know, probably. Yeah, so what happened is it happened slowly over time, where it's just like a couple of people did things that were like, oh, that's really funny, and they got a good laugh, and it's like over the course of the next month or two, people started trying to one-up each other, and it got out of hand, and when that game was over, I was done. I'm sure they're still playing, but I'm not with them. Giveaway is in 5 minutes and 12 seconds. Go ahead and do exclamation point enter if you want to be entered for a chance to win an epic adventure bag and 1,000 gems. Ooh, Time Master, you're getting real close to finishing Star Weave. Neff needs mythics. I do. Let's roll these Z20 again. 14, 5, 13. Hey, John, welcome in. How's it going? 10, 4, 15. All right, Lurky, come on. There we go. I'm not getting mythics now, and I don't anticipate getting another one for the rest of the stream, but I'm oddly okay with it now. Now that we got one, I was kind of hoping to get like 3 this stream, maybe 4, but 1 is better than none. Two minutes until our next giveaway. We're almost there. We're almost to the end of the stream. Bitgores were introduced when Congregate bought Bit Heroes. So what, like 4 years ago, something like that? Prior to Congregate owning Bit Heroes, the biggest boost was a Bubgore. They were introduced by Ken Kongs, who screwed up the game, to be honest with you. Ken Kongs is like the reason that Bit Heroes struggles so much. He introduced way too much into the game, way too fast, and the old developers, Jupy Omens, was saying things like, hey, be really careful introducing any boost above 250,000, so he was like, here, have a 12,000% boost, and just like gave them away effectively. They were like, everything was so cheap, which is what made the content so trivial, because then people were like sitting on 600-700 raid packs at tier release, so they could just push through, no big deal. Which also made Ancients back in the day way harder to get, because like everything was done on a super scroll basically. Sorry, I was talking to a developer. Oh, it's giveaway time. Yeah, and yeah, $20 legendary pets. They were selling the best legendary pet in the game at the time for $20 straight. Give them 20 bucks to give you the pet. Kind of wild. All right, let's get marbles started up. Once it starts, there we go. Good luck to nobody except Richie's. All right, let's clean up the entries list. Okay, I think that's every duplicate taken care of. We have 31 entries today. So let's hop on over here. Oh, it's so loud. We got our entries. Planus. You're right there. Planister runs on there. Let's pick our random one. Actually, let's do one that takes us a while. That's it. That's the... None of these look fun. The Gauntlet? Okay, I kind of want to see the Gauntlet. Gauntlet sounds like there's going to be lots of deaths on here. So let's see. We have Giant Funnel, obviously, easy peasy. Okay. Twisty-turny stuff to get right here. Okay, spinning you around in... We all know what that looks like. Doesn't look like there's going to be a lot of deaths necessarily, just lots of stuff to stop you. Couple boosts in there. Wow, this is actually a fairly long one. Okay. Here we go. Good luck to everybody. I want you to win. Converging in on the center. Oh, Avedom came out real quick. Off to an early lead. Oh man, and Avedom's not here. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, John. John Paredes. Time Mast. Oh. It's gonna spin y'all around. Time Mast popped right out of there. You don't hit too many obstacles. Oh, John came ahead. Oh, Time Mast. No. John Parade is coming out way ahead. Way ahead. Time Mast is still up there? Yep. Oh, I don't see any fires. I don't see much stopping John from winning at this point. Unless Rachit just kind of bypasses all the stuff. Rachit! Oof! I see your message, Coke. If you win, I'll know you're here. Rachit! Bypassing most of the stops. But Rosie Rosie just skipped that whole section. Wow! Congratulations, Rosie! Just bypassed everything. Lightning McQueen over that. Wow! Rosie, are you still here? I know you're lurking usually. Gotta let me know you're here so that I can have you down as the winner. Doesn't look like anyone. Oh, Dushifer might get caught. Oh. Oh no, Dushifer! Congratulations, Rosie, are you here? Hey, I see you chatting. Congratulations. That was amazing. You just can't really see. We'll try to do it at the very top. In case you guys didn't see, Rosie came over here, or everyone else was coming down into the funnel and dealing with all that. Rosie just said, screw it, and bypassed over it, straight down the middle and shot past everyone. Congratulations, Rosie. Please put your hero tag into chat and I will add you to our winners lists. Congratulations, Rosie. And let me exit out of all of this so we can get that winners list pulled up. Where is it? There we go. So while you're grabbing that, Rosie, just to let you know again, I'm not the one that sends these things out. They'll be sent out by the community management team. They're usually done on Mondays. Can't guarantee that, but if you don't have it by my next stream, please let me know and I will start bugging people for you. You can also only win once every 30 days on my stream, so you'll be eligible again starting June 27th. You can always enter them though, just for bragging rights. You just won't be able to win the prize. And that 30-day time limit is only on my stream, so you are eligible to win on someone like Vit vs. Andy's stream once every 30 days, and World Eater once every 30 days, or the Discord events from Pixel Toast once every 30 days. Ah, there we go. I think that's all the stuff to say. It's an epic adventure bag and 1,000 gems. While we're waiting on Rosie to let me know their hero tag, let's hop back over here and start using up some Zeals. Oh, write down Rosie's stuff real quick. I've got you added to the giveaway list. Congratulations. Oh, all right. Let's see if we can get a mythic in the next couple minutes. Best chip for Tetheus is the evade chip. So you'll use 2 evade pumps, the evade chip, and then 1 barrier pump. That way you can max your evade and then also have some barrier as well. But World would say damage reduction to higher health. Kuzi, we just finished the giveaway. And Rosie won. Yes, there's the evade kind of like Witch'em. I think I have it on one of my familiars. Probably my Tetheus would be my guess. Yep. Plus 15% evade chance and minus your 20% SP, but no one cares about that. So you have the 30% evade, 15 here, so you have 45%. Then you have 60%. Then you have 75%, which is the cap. So then you can use your other for barrier. And that's the ideal chip and pump scenario. That's the Witch'em chip. So time mass, just the pumps have 45. So let me go back to here. So if you did 3 evade chips, you would have 45 plus the built-in 30, which would hit you at max. That's always good. But if you instead swap out one of your pumps for this one, then you can still hit your max evade and have 1 pump free where you can put barrier on them. And barrier is like chef's kiss. DPS fam that doesn't need a bone or doesn't need SP. I'd probably do something like empower on first hit or something like that. Like something just to give you a bunch of extra SP. And Time asked, that last one was the last giveaway. There's no more for today. Our stream is actually just about over. I'm only able to give away 2 things per week, unfortunately. Wish I could do more. But alas, I can't. You'll be here next week. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Plan is Monday stream back to normal. The weeks with holidays are just a little bit different because I want to spend time with my family when I can. If I made a lot of money at this, then I would just have that be a work. I would spend my time streaming, but it's a hobby. I'm not even gonna make enough money at this year to report to the IRS, I bet. I think it's like once you hit 600 you have to report it to the IRS, and I doubt I'll be there. I think last year I was at like $300. Just enough to help fund my hobby of video games. Actually, the money I made last year is what bought me the nicer microphone. I kind of reinvest it back into streaming. Oh, there we go. Phew. Let's convert these zeals over, or this energy into zeals. Don't look. We're gonna run these 8 zeals and be done. IRS isn't bad. Just don't lie to them, is really all it comes down to. Like, the people that complain about the IRS are the ones that are lying on their taxes. And unless you have a lot of assets and things like that, then taxes are really easy and straightforward. Now, if you have a lot of assets and you have to do appreciation and depreciation and all of that, it can get confusing. But, I mean, I'm a broke teacher that doesn't like, I have something like $6,000 in a retirement account, and that's it. That's my life savings. So I don't have all that other stuff, so it's literally just addition. Like, add these 4 numbers together, you're done. So the IRS really doesn't bother me. They also, every like dollar that you spend on the IRS comes back to you. Good to have. But the people that typically complain about the IRS as a service are the ones that are lying on their taxes. IRS could audit me. I don't care. I don't lie on my taxes. There we go. Whew, we did it. Brian, Protoplague is just kind of laggy. It's because it's every single proc takes up time, and it does a gajillion procs. That's just why it's slow. But we did it. 4 hours. We used all the Ultra Gore or Odagor. All of our ad gore. There's 3 minutes left on the Odagor. Stream is over. I do have some. I have to eat lunch, and I have some errands to run. Gonna be a fun time. Whew. We will do another stream, likely on Friday. I think tomorrow I'll spend time at the gym instead of streaming. And we'll come back and play some Schedule 1. I've been really into Schedule 1, been really enjoying it. I did like a 6-hour Schedule 1 stream last week. It's a bonus stream. It's time for me to run errands. We went 836 zeals before we got a mythic. That is insane. I don't want to do that again. That seems just like the opposite of fun to me. Hope y'all had a great time today. Congratulations to Kin Huang and to Rosie on winning the Epic Adventure Bag and 1,000 gems. I gotta get my errands run. Gotta get the rest of my day going. Hope y'all have a great rest of your day. As always, if you like my streams or my videos, like them. If you dislike them, and tell me why so I can make them better for you. If you want more, hit the subscribe button or consider becoming a channel member for some various perks. And good luck on your grind, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.